Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to my challenge run. Now, yesterday, some of you might have noticed that I started dozing off right towards the end. There's two general reasons for that. Yes, one is the rather monotonous gameplay loop at this current point in time, just because of what skills I'm limited to. But the second was I only had 4 hours of sleep yesterday. Today I've had 6. So, I shouldn't be as bad. But... Oh, what? Oh. But... That was then. Today is now. We have... an ever... so wonderful thing now. We have my notes. Yes, that's right, I created a new Steam account. Because apparently the other Steam accounts were already linked to previous attempts at setting up or practice, and I just forgot about them. Oh well. So, today, hopefully, we get a Air Revolver page 1 from the Ratman here at CR Basic. I don't plan to do Fiode just yet. But let us begin. And I confirmed that this was in fact the correct count. We have 3 pets. And we will confirm okay. So we can confirm that we probably have the same inventory, but besides that which was just added for joining the game again after the first 24 hours. Because... does it remove Neostones after 24 hours? I think it did. Because weren't there 2 Neostones around here? Ah, yeah. Generally, there were 2 sets of 3 Neostones right there. Alright. So we have 10 metal skeleton, 10 mimics, 10 white spider, another 10 mimic, 4 more scrolls, drop that. Alright. So first things first. Let's head in. Shall we? But first, we need to resume. Oh, that is a slight issue. I just noticed a little bit of that is cut off. Give me a moment. Unlock that. There we go. Alright. Lock that back down. Right. CR basic. Some herbs. And some bits of my UI got screwed up because of some reason. So we'll need to fix that. Drop AR page. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Fomar scroll. Gold. Green gems. Thank God they stack now. Shit. Oh well. Bare hands. Let's pick us some green herbs. Because we now have I'm going to keep it in beginner chat on this menu. Because it was fun watching all of that. Although, let's shrink it down just a little and move it down to here. There we go. Ah, right. Real time. Let's do 30. Time check. Drop AR book. Magnum shot spam. Oh shit. Five, four, three, two, one. Popo's shirt and pants. CR int. Sure, but first, we will rest. collectibles. Hello, Gwen.
Hello. Seems like people are still taking their sweet time.
Yep. Oh well. It's alright.
I could start poking people. Not like harass them or anything. Just give reminders.
Yep. Do what you think is best.
Alright. Also, I did have a plot idea.
Ooh.
It's it's mostly a versus environment type plot. Um, but basically, it starts with alien bullshit. It basically kind of renegade. Basically, when two forces oppose each other, or so directly, potential is created. Because you essentially created a 1 and a 0, so to speak.
Yeah.
Sort of, once apparently extraterrestrial civilization and created basically that because
Take your time.
essentially a painted place is basically as far away from what it could have been as possible. Creating the largest difference of uncertainty, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what an alien civilization had learned to do was make use of that uncertainty and basically move uncertainty from one place to another. You get that so-called that sort of stabilized uncertainty. He gets sort of creates a pocket dimension, and that sort of fills that gap. When tainted place is stabilized, if it has that sort of pocket dimension starts leaking monsters, or creating a sort of, it's basically another area that has to be solved, though it's more of a liminal space similar to the back rooms. Basically the players will keep on finding fragments of data related to the renegade probe, and eventually confront and destroy it, ending the problem for good.
Gotcha. Yeah, sounds interesting. Okay, game.
Oh, and one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Death inside those areas isn't really recognized by reality,
Ah,
so there's no
wonderful.
recipe death. AKA, AKA, I don't have to worry about screwing up.
So it'd be a little bit horror but lighthearted as well.
Yes, it's more excuse, like I said, to 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 avoid to avoid to avoid the consequences if I screw up on balancing it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that as a potential storyline that we could go through.
Thing I plan on running.
I will look forward to it. Can I stop having snakes, please? I want Ratman. Ah, thank you, Ratman. Oh wait, no. These are just purely blue Ratman. Ew. Well, I won't say no to a page to a fireball. Yet.
I'm sorry I haven't really been doing much.
You're fine.
Yeah,
You're fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, this isn't. I mean, me contacting you, who isn't a rebuke. It's just poking people.
Yeah. It's just a basic, hey, heads up, maybe you should get a little bit of work done on this type of deal.
Yeah. Hey, just a friendly reminder.
Yeah,
okay, I
I
just don't
I
really know
I
why. It's
won't
just,
be I won't be doing the you need to fucking do this until at least the 7th.
yeah, I'm gonna be blunt. I've just been kind of floaty. That and it just feels like I have so much to do, but yet that also demotivates me.
At that.
I get
Like I
that.
haven't worked on my comic for like a long time.
Do what do what you can and not announce more. And don't feel bad that you can't do something just because you don't feel motivated.
I always feel demotivated, man. I mean, girl. I mean, I know. You know what I
Yep,
mean.
yep, I know. Baylive. Fuck. Alright, Ratman. Please, you dropped me a fireball page. I'm very thankful for that, as I'll need it next section. But can I get a, I don't know, arrow revolver? Please? Yes. Now. So I am on day 2 of my challenge run, and I had to force start G1 so that the game wouldn't give me an Arcana before G1. Yesterday. Which would have defeated the whole purpose of the challenge, because Well, you've seen the power of at least one Arcana. Oh, huh.
Yeah, one Arcana allows me to basically solo rooms I would have never been able to solo.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, right now, my setup is I have Fire, Ice, Lightning Bolt, Magnum Shot, Support Shot, Smash, Windmill, Counter, Defense. That's all my attacks.
Oof. POV, me and most of my playthrough of Mabinogi through the years. I only recently just got Dark Diviner. But then again, I also think that's because I just refuse to do the main story quest. I know who you are, what type of person you are, Morgana. I know you're going to betray me, screw you. You're staying trapped. Citral's probably doing a better job of being you anyway.
No. Actually, her getting freed is actually beneficial. She doesn't hate Aaron, she hates you in particular.
True.
And only because she realizes just how much of an actual threat you are.
I kill anything that moves. Twitches. Jesus Christ.
I kill anything that I think I dislike. And if you kill me, well, congratulations, you have given me a challenge. Goes on training arc. Comes back a little bit later.
I have grinded for hours.
Just kind of a side note. Just I can't really see. I've never really been able to see Valkyria's picture. So for some reason, my mental image of her has always been Susie Deltarune.
Oh. Oh. You haven't been able to see her picture.
Oh in your little avatar, her avatar.
Yeah, but I've posted her picture a couple of...
Oh god! Oh god!
If you go into... let's see, it's... What is it? 2.0...
Now I see it.
Dramatis Personae Val.
Oh, yeah, now I see it. Nice.
One thing that they have also changed is it used to be the Healer's Hut part-time job would only give you like HP 50 potions at best. It now gives you HP 500 potions. You can take up to 8 of them.
Nice.
Which has been really helping. Because I literally 5 seconds into the run, I already had like over 400 health. You're supposed to start with 150 if you get to like a 1 rank in or no, 250 if you have like multiple ranks in oh shit. And I'm out of stamina. There we go. I have reached level 60 on this character. Oh, also, the last time I started a new character, they have since removed this apparently. But beating Albie used to give you rank E uh, in every single chain slash skill.
Still in the game.
Not every skill in the game, just every chain slash skill. Apparently, that's not a thing anymore. So I don't get Bakram boost. Which, okay, that's fair, actually. I like that change. Gather a base, bloody, or sunlight. There were herbs at the start of this dungeon. Let's see if I can gather any of them. I think it was 2 golds and a violet, but I'm double checking. Two golds and a violet. Not worth. I can't even pick them anyways.
But yeah, I've gotten so just blank that I'm not even able to write a character sheet that's like easy to make.
Oof. You getting enough sleep?
Maybe I should get more sleep. I'm not so certain. I mean, I went to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m., so probably not.
Same. I had about 6 hours of sleep last night. And the night before I only had 4, and then I streamed for 8 hours. I ended up falling asleep halfway through a dungeon that I could easily solo, and died. And I wasn't willing
Ouch.
to try and risk using more Neo Stones, so I just called it quits that immediately after that.
Oops, I guess we drove off Gwen.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, I'm just emotional. I'm just kind of brain dead at the moment. It's that
I get
want.
that.
It's that want to do something things, but you just don't.
You have no spoons left.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm sleepy. God dang it.
Fireball page 1. Okay. I have acquired 2 pages of Fireball, which I wasn't looking for. I am looking for Arrow Revolver page 1. I've done this dungeon 5 times. Classic Mabi. You're looking for something, and everything but it drops. The moment you decide that you want to look for something, it just suddenly disappears from the drop table. Even if it's supposed to be common. Hell, yesterday I was looking for green gems from foxes. They weren't dropping any gems whatsoever. I have discovered that there is a nice feature, though. And that is, there is a beginner chat. Except, apparently, there is no limitation on how long you can remain in the beginner chat, or a maximum level, apparently, where you can remain in it. And it's for experienced players to answer beginner questions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's basically being used as a all chat right now.
Mood.
Because otherwise, in order to access it, access a all channel server chat, you would have to pay money.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. CR int complete. CR advanced. You okay, or is that someone in the background?
Someone in the background.
Understood. Pack. Basic. Guessing you're not able to close the door.
Oh no, the door is shut.
Oh.
Guess guys, just blood is just too loud.
Okay. Sell bolts. Sell those. That. Sell that. All right. White spider. Metal skeleton. Mimic. And mimic. There we are. Basic. Repeat. Complete, 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 and complete. All right.
Hi. Ooh,
Good morning.
Is this Whoopi breakfast?
No, that's kitty breakfast.
What happens if I try to steal the kitty breakfast? Oh, you probably won't attack me because you're.
All right. I'll move that there. Move those there. Move that back over here. I apparently still have 10 more mimic scrolls. Should have known better. All right. CR basic. Nope. Almost did the stupid thing of clicking the thing. All right. You, you dropped a dagger.
I didn't drop a tiger. I'm just. Then again, I feel like I'm dropping myself. But that's just me, I guess. Ugh.
Well, let's see if maybe getting a slightly better sleep schedule might help. Want me to remind you to go to bed at 10? My time?
Yeah, I might just take a nap right now.
Go ahead. Just make sure that you have everything done before you go to take your nap. Just so that they don't bother you later. Okay?
Oh my god. Oh.
I know it's annoying, but
I just remember what chore it is tonight. What? Thankfully, I can do it later. And I have no game today, so it's not like I'm in a rush, so.
yeah, but in case you oversleep it, or politely ask them to wake you up at a certain time.
Okay. Maybe I'll put a phone alarm because I do want to be up by a certain time.
Okay.
But honestly, if I've overslept that time, I'd be honestly hard surprised, considering I want to go talk to somebody at 4 o'clock. So it'd be really weird, if I just suddenly wasn't able to do the thing.
Yeah. If you need to, I will also. Let's see. Uh. Hmm. How many hours until your 4 o'clock?
Uh, almost 4 hours and 19 minutes.
Okay. Then in. Oh, well. That's actually quite convenient because that's roughly when I was planning to end my stream. I will continuously call your Discord until you wake up.
I'll probably be up by then.
I'll ping you once and then continuously call your Discord.
Okay, one of my phones, that should actually work considering one of my phones does kind of just ring, ring, ring type of deal. Now, let's see if I can find my sleeping mask and put them together to create the ultimate sleeping experience. Yep, found the two. Yes, I used two sleeping masks. They're
Fair
kind of
enough.
essential when it comes to daytime sleeping.
As someone who's always been able to literally fall asleep inside of a 18-wheeler,
It's just the light is so bright.
I can understand that. I just pulled the blanket over my head.
Yeah, I like breathing though.
I can breathe. I put enough of a gap somewhere. All right.
Probably gonna head out then.
Good night. Sleep well.
It's 11:43. I'll enjoy my nap though.
Yep. Drop the page. All right. Okay. Start from the bottom right. That's still recharging. So I still have just a little bit of time to set inventory up. There we go. This way we use the smallest first. Two, one, go. There we go. See our int. For the purposes of avoiding leveling that, we will be equipping that. CR Intermediate. Golden, red, and blood. Nice. Alright. We'll swap to this and start with doing this real quick. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if these are sunlight. Herbalism. Verify that I'm human and no, we're looking for yellows. Okay. Green, red, yellow, or blue. And white. Yep, that worked. I can finally try and make use of the talent that I revert into. Concoct a HP potion. Concoct a HP potion. Concoct a MP. Concoct a stamina. You can't concoct a stamina, so instead can drink. Concoct a HP potion. Base potions are required. Bottled water and an HP potion. Bottled water and an HP potion. So HP. Stamina. Ah, okay. Good luck potion. Alright. Enough potion making. Come on. Fireball. Okay. Hard mode. Dark Rat Man. Rat Man. Please, for the love of God, just drop the book page. Yes! The run lives! Ah, that got the dopamine flowing. Where is my AR book? There we are. The run lives. Ten, 7, 6. Wood jackal, field int. I can almost make a homestead. Base our plantation. Nice. Stiff considerate. So it's the same. Make mimic and snake. Okay. Will 13 be enough? Probably not. Just double checking. Gameplay controlled. Why is that off? Okay. That was on last time I looked, but apparently they turned it off after every relog, so noted. Let's see. Only combat skill that isn't ranked yet is Firebolt. Sure. Oh, that's going to instantly train as soon as I hit one of these raccoons. Yep. What else ranked? Thankfully not those. What ranked? Magic. Okay. That I'm fine with. That does mean, though, that I get to try and rank this now. And I gotta make sure that that, and that. Okay. So, there is no chance for use healing. Come on. either hit me or hit the chicken. Fine. Come on. Okay, now attack the chickens. Never mind. Fucking hell. Okay. Build. VO'd int. Wonderful. Hello.
Hey, Nemu. What you up to?
Doing my Mabinogi challenge run. I am streaming it on Twitch right now.
Oh shit.
Didn't want to lag it, so I'm not streaming to Discord specifically. But
What's your Twitch?
Nemo Ocean Soul.
Oh shit. Was
I think I posted like the Twitch.tv link earlier in general.
yeah. I'm gonna try and get some more plays in today.
Yep.
I am finally feeling sentient again. Wait, how does
Yep.
this work? I can't get your channel up.
Did the link not work?
No.
Apparently not. Okay, well.
Oh wait,
Well.
there we go. I found you.
Yep. I have just found page 1 of Arrow Revolver.
Ooh.
Because what I'm forcing myself to do is... Thank you for the follow.
Ooh. You're welcome. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Oh shoot, I'm on here. Hi. Hi, internet.
Hello.
I forgot how cringe I sound. This is how I sound.
You don't sound cringe. But you can understand how people might say you're a girl.
Oh no, 100%. I've known that for quite a while.
But yeah, after... Let's see, it was like 9 to 10 attempts at a particular dungeon. A enemy finally dropped a fairly rare item, which is 1/10 of a skill. I am about to go and get the second 10th of that skill.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably mute the stream so that I don't hear double of our conversation.
Yes.
That gets very weird very fast.
But, essentially, I'm doing a challenge run, and part of it is specifically skipping all of the convenience features, such as
Ooh.
you don't have to go and search for these pages for these skills, we just give it to you. No, I'm forcing myself to go through and find the actual pages and but also PvP is enabled, so anybody can walk up to me and kill me right now.
Ooh.
And I would be forced to revive in town.
Have you like made a new character? Like,
yes.
I'm not sure what
This is
okay.
This is a totally new account. I have no access to anything from anything prior.
Nice. So what actually is the challenge run?
So if you look at the bottom of the stream, there is a bit.ly link.
Okay.
There is a shortened... I literally put the rules into a Reddit thread.
Oh, nice.
I am streaming without delay, so literally right now, if you were...
The big-ass bear?
If you walked through this door right now and attacked me, I would die. Probably.
I would never do that.
But it is my intent based off of who based off of how many times someone either helps or kills me. In other words, directly interacts with my character.
Yeah.
The more stuff I will send them at the end, based off of whatever
Oh,
I have
nice.
at the end of this run, because I'm planning to basically send people whatever I end up having.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, I
whether
should,
that's
I should-
money or equipment.
I should really get back on Mabinogi. I remember starting it.
Yep.
My character's probably aged all the way. I'll probably have to reset them.
Yep. You can
Give me the
force
rebirth.
the start of the first major storyline by going into the main storyline button down here and clicking start G1 Advent of the Goddess. And
What is that?
that starts the mainline quest lines.
Oh, okay.
Instead of going through the tutorial. Or you could go through the tutorial and have an easier time.
I'd probably just go through the tutorial. I mean, I think I still have the tutorial on my account because I remember you started me up and you took me up to some field to give me the rundown on certain things. I think I was getting some skill scrolls or something. I don't remember. It's been a while.
You were probably finding Fomor scrolls, which if you collect
Yes.
10 of them, you can turn them in to get a crap ton of gold.
Yeah.
That's why this like 12-year-old or 12-hour-old approximate account has 138k gold.
Yeah.
I think 10 mimic scrolls, for instance, gives you 12k, which isn't very much later in the game, but it's a nice passive income.
It's nice to have. It's nice to have.
I always recommend every single player to just pick up every Fomor scroll that they see.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
Another thing that I adore is small green, blue, red, and silver gems now stack together. Because they used to be, if you
Really?
had 5 green gems, you know what it would do?
They'd all be individual.
They would all be individual.
Wait, is that a new thing or was that a thing when I started? I forget.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because when's the visual update coming in actually?
Not certain.
Hmm.
They're still working on it, but there is a microsite where they
Oh,
like
that's cool.
upload blogs and discussions, and I'm going the wrong way.
You know, I realize you could really easily just turn this into a podcast. It kind of already is, because like you're just playing the game, and then other people just jump in chat and just talk about whatever's on our mind,
Yep.
and then it goes on the internet.
It keeps me actually being able to talk, because if I don't have someone to talk with, I can't carry on a conversation.
Oof, yeah, I know. I mean, when I was in high school, I started doing YouTube stuff, so I dabbled with it. So like I kind of self-taught myself to talk to myself, but I've never been able to unlearn that. So that's I will ramble to myself, which probably isn't a good thing because I don't do YouTube. I should start doing that again. I've been wanting to do that. I really do want to do that again. I did dabble with streaming on Twitch, and I might stream on YouTube at some point.
Yep.
But I still have my Twitch account. Like I could stream on Twitch if I wanted to,
But
I would
part
like
of
to try
this,
and doing YouTube videos and stuff.
part
So
of
not done that
this,
in apps, whatever.
another major aspect of this challenge is I'm only allowing myself to use skills that were available for a particular mainline quest update.
Ooh. Well, that's
As
cool.
so, right now, all the skills that you see on my screen, besides, let me grab them. Uh, let's see that, and yeah. So I already have that there. Okay. Critical hit and range attack. So what you see on my screen right now is basically all the skills that I legally can have at this current point where I'm at in
Nice.
the main storyline, other than musical knowledge, which I needed 40k gold to purchase from a book from a NPC, which I kind of skipped on, uh, and uh, arrow revolver, which I'm working on. Besides
Very
those,
well.
besides those two skills, I have every skill
Hey,
currently available
every
to
single
me.
skill.
Knock, knock.
Uh,
Open up the door. It's real.
Secondarily,
Knock, knock.
back when I started, right? These moon gates were only open during night. So what
Hmm.
I've done is, as part of the rules for the challenges, I'm not allowed to actually use them to move around except at night until I get to the point where the update that changed them so that they would be open during the day. And when that happens, things will open up significantly.
Okay, spicy.
But I'm allowing myself to go ahead and just
Yeah,
claim them.
I guess.
So, uh, back then it was they were not only open at nights, but when you use them, they would only go to one location based off of what real life day it was. So if you wanted to go to one specific island in the game, you could only go there on Saturdays.
Go ahead. So how have you been, Ace? Oh no,
Nah, I'm all right. Can't complain.
you can only go there on Saturdays.
Yep.
It's uh that's an interesting system. Well, like
Yeah.
different gates at different times.
Different gates were open only on specific days.
Oh, okay. That's
So
interesting.
you could only travel to, say, Dunbarton. I think it was Wednesday from any location. Meanwhile, Tirconial was Mondays. And until you got to a point where you could travel to it, or until it was that day, you couldn't travel through the Moon Gate to that location. But they have since changed it so that you can use it at any time and go to any gate that you have been to previously. Now, technically, you can just, if you press a button, there's a list of every single moon gate in the game, and you can just click on this and it'll let you teleport to that location for a little bit of gold.
Hmm.
Also, I like what they did here in this particular entryway.
Ooh, that is nice.
Well, you can go through this wall. You've always been able to go through this wall, but there is
They don't
a
mention it.
there is later
They
a
don't mention-
storyline that opens up a portal right here that you can.
Ooh. Oh,
But-
okay.
But they finally added a thing where this door literally leads to another location, but you
That's
can't enter
cool.
it until you complete that
Yeah.
storyline.
They don't want you to know this, but the hole in the wall, you can go through it.
All right.
They don't want you to know this, but the maids, they're free. You can take them with you.
Theode Intermediate. I am looking for wood jackals.
I'm gonna pretend I understand what that means.
Uh, every dungeon in this game has approximately 4 difficulties. Basic, intermediate, advanced, hard. Some of them also have advanced hard.
Ooh, advanced hard. That's
And then there's
insane.
normal. Every dungeon basically has a normal. Some of them have basic, int, advanced, and hard, and only 3 of them have advanced hard. Each one is a completely different dungeon, and each one has different spawn sets, but also different difficulties.
Yeah.
Oh. They multi-aggro. Wonderful. That's not good.
Ooh. What's a multi-aggro aggro's onto multiple people, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's multiple enemies aggro you at the same time.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's lovely. I love it when that happens. That's great.
So instead of 1 attacking you, you now have 3, potentially 4.
Damn. That,
And that's why I was being very careful about going through this door, because I was like, will they multi-aggro?
Will they? Will they not? That does sound like not a good time. I will say.
And they hurt.
I imagine they do. I imagine they do.
Benefit,
So-
that thing right there is one of the things that I want to kill.
Oh, nice.
But
Kill it with fire.
yep. Okay.
Do it now.
There's still 2 more of them left. Okay.
What the hell was that?
That was my girlfriend sneezing.
Sneezing very loudly. Holy shit. That scared the hell out of me. Scared the living bejesus out of me.
I have 3 free uses. I will save the other 3, but And now, choose the mimic. I am not going against multiple mimics in a row.
Oh, I don't like mimics. I love mimics, but I don't like them. do they actually tend to be chests in this game?
Yeah.
Like,
Look.
you can try to open a chest and it'll just attack you. Oh,
Uh,
lovely.
Yeah.
I love it when you
However,
do that. It's actually kind of cool.
you can attack them before opening them. AoE attacks will always hit them if you're like right next to it. But
Yeah.
let's see. Let's see.
Well,
Is
that's
there
nice.
a?
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. Wonderful. But another thing that you can do is if you position your camera perfectly, you can look into the object of a chest. And if it's a mimic, you will see teeth.
Nice. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mabi. Mabi. Yeah, I've been kind of non-sentient for the past week. I got a
Yeah,
nasty cold.
multiple people
Yeah.
got sick.
Oh, was I not the only one then that was getting spring
October.
rolls around and
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
spring rolls around and it's like, all right, I got you, fam. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, mate. You're gonna be done,
It's
so mate.
fucking over for you.
It's fucking over for you, mate.
Fucking over for you, mate.
It's fucking over for you, mate.
Speaking of, it's over for my pizza, so I'll be right back.
Nice segue. Nice segue.
Right?
That is almost like that is like a sponsorship level segue.
Right?
Right? Man, I would not be able to pull off a sponsorship segue. I'd be too busy laughing. Like, I would not be able to do it with a straight face.
Yep. Okay.
I just would not be able
I
to do that
am
shit.
in the second room of the dungeon of, let's count them out, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, potentially 30 rooms.
Lovely.
And
A
I've
lot
died
of rooms.
three times.
Ow. So, part of this challenge, you have to do it solo, right?
I have to do it solo, 1. 2, I have to either use a Neo Stone, which is a free revival to full health, but you only get a limited number of them. I've used my 3 for the day for this dungeon. Or I have to revive in town, which means I lose progress on everything. And the only times...
like a fun time.
The
So
only-
why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself again? Remind me.
To challenge myself.
Sounds like torture. That's to be fair. It does sound like an interesting time.
Yeah.
Same reason why I do Nuzlocks.
But,
Not that I'm going to be doing that on like stream or anything.
Yep.
I do have leaf green now. I'm not Nuzlocking leaf green.
But, part of the challenge is specifically I'm not allowed to party with anyone except on a handful of occasions, and that is where the game forces me to have a party in order to do something, like either a particular quest in order to get a skill, or literally the game won't let me progress the main story without a party. In such cases, I will go ahead and, put up a party.
Yeah.
But
I didn't know
everything
that was a
else...
thing. Are there certain parts where it forces you to party up?
There are exactly 2 skills that I know of flat out that require a party member. One is Mana Shield, which is infinitely useful because it basically turns your MP bar into a secondary health bar. You take
That's actually kind of sick.
when you take damage,
So wait.
a percentage of the damage is or the damage is multiplied by a certain factor, and that is removed from your MP bar first. So if you were to take, if I had it at rank 1, which you can't have, the max is rank 6. If you had it at rank 1, it would be a factor of 1, which means every 1 damage you would take 1 MP worth of damage. If I were to take 800 damage, I would basically only take, a little bit under, 30 health. Now, your MP bar is shot at that point. But if you're a warrior, you're not using your MP bar, probably.
Oh, so how many skills? Because obviously there's different classes.
You can learn every single one of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can any of the classes learn any of the skills? Then what's the point of the classes? I assume the classes have individual skills unique to them.
Yes. Now, there is later on, what are called Arcana, which require 2 specific skill sets, one of which is Elemental Knight, which requires Mage and Warrior. Those are specific, unique to a to itself. You can't have any other Arcana besides Elemental Knight. If you chose Elemental Knight, you can freely pop between them at any time. But they each fulfill a particular role. Elemental Knight is melee DPS, essentially. My particular favorite Arcana is Sacred Guardian, which is essentially a tank role. It has a provoke ability, which causes all enemies to target you in a set radius. It has a thing where a percentage of allies who take, or a percentage of damage taken by allies is redirected onto you, which you take over time.
That's cool.
And multiple AoE effects, which deal stupid amounts of damage.
Yeah.
Despite being a tank.
That is actually kind of sick. So, like, any class can learn any of the skills in the game. I guess just some are more effective with certain ones than others.
Well, no. Everyone can learn every skill in the game, and the only thing that talents do, which is essentially the class that you chose, is skills under that particular thing. For instance, I chose medicine for mine.
Yeah.
So herbalism, potion making, and production mastery, those get a ×2 boost to training.
That is really cool.
So they train faster.
I forget what I chose. I'm gonna be honest.
But I can
forget what I chose.
choose. I can still choose to rank up warrior if I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot what I chose.
It just takes a little bit extra time to rank up warrior compared to apothecary.
Yeah. I do quite like the system Mabinogi has going on.
Yeah.
But
it is entirely classless, and each skill raises your base stats. That's a major aspect of that whole system, is a percentage of the skills raise your base stats, which means that you can use it to grow stronger. And at any time, you can also reset your character's level, but you still keep the bonuses from your base stats from your skills, because it doesn't reset your skills. That feeds into itself. In order to raise skills, you need to level up. But if you reset yourself back to level 1, it's easier to level up. Which means it becomes easier to level your skills.
Exactly. Yeah, that's really cool. Honestly, I really hope that I can properly get into Mabinogi, because all of those things sound really cool. The thing is me remembering to actually log in and play.
Yeah.
Given the game times which would click with me.
Yeah.
Versus doing playing all the other games that I like to play.
Come on. You coming this way?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Taking on enemies one at a time.
Smart move.
Because
That is, in
otherwise
fact,
they will mob me, because they will all target me.
They will mog you. You'll get mogged.
They will easily wreck my shit.
They will rock your world. They will rock your shit.
But the other skill that you need a party for is a skill called Fusion Bolt.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about skills that require...
Yeah.
Holy tangents, Batman.
Right? Fusion Bolt is basically you combine 2 of the 3 basic bolt spells. So, Firebolt and Ice Bolt, or Firebolt Lightning Bolt, or Ice Bolt Lightning Bolt are all 3 of the possible combinations. If you add Ice Bolt, it basically becomes a multi-shot. If you add Firebolt, your attack knocks back. If you do Lightning Bolt, it leaps between enemies. So, Ice plus Lightning is you have up to 5 shots that you can fire out, and each shot arcs between enemies. And it's fairly fast at casting. Meanwhile, if you do Ice and Firebolt, you get 5 shots. Each shot knocks back a single enemy and deals quite a bit more damage than Ice and Lightning. If you do Fire and Lightning, they arc, and all enemies suffer knockback.
Kind of cool. Sick. Oh,
I generally prefer Fire and Ice combo, but they are all a tool. But in order to learn it, you basically have to have a party member cast. One person has to cast Ice Bolt. The other person has to cast Lightning Bolt. Each with a wand of the proper elemental. And if they cast it correctly, they will be able to combine the 2 effects. This is because prior to that skill being released, there was a mechanic where if 2 mages of 2 different wand types were standing directly next to each other and they both cast a basic spell, they would combine the effects.
that's cool.
So that brings it up a step further and makes it go from 2 mages being required to only 1.
That's cool. That is really cool.
But
That's kind of cool.
because that was a common tactic amongst mages, it was quite easy to pull off as a player. But nowadays, most people don't know how to pull that off as easily.
It's a shame.
It's still, and also
Truly
the
a lot
combinatory effect still exists.
But people have just kind of forgotten the art of
Yeah,
doing the thing.
yeah.
They've forgotten how to do the thing. The thing that does the thing.
But
That is
it
a
is it is a fantastic thing. But
Wonderful thing.
Uh,
Ooh, you glitched out for a second there.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Is that Nemo or me?
Ba-
Holy lag, Batman.
Okay.
Is it me? I think I'm the problem here.
I haven't been saying shit for a while. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Nemo is glitching. Nemo, you are glitching something fierce. You're being... Oh. Welcome back. What the hey happened there?
I don't know.
Oh, you are still glitching something fierce.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Test.
Hello. Oh wow, your stream has some hella delay.
Oh, look, it's a chat. What?
That was from yesterday, but yes.
Yeah, your
Hi.
stream has some hella
up?
delay.
Hi.
No,
There
it's
shouldn't
to
be
be
delay.
expected.
Wow, why are you pulling my fingers
Yeah,
so much?
Twitch
I'm gonna
Twitch
grab
has like a
this.
30-second delay.
Oh no, this is more than a 3-second delay.
Alright, whatever it
This
is.
kitty always has some nice hams hidden beneath the blanket.
Please stop. I am streaming, honey.
Hey, listen,
Holy
just making a joke.
Holy crap. Wow. Imagine joining the stream to hear that.
Right? I don't need that.
Apologies to chat. like one person in chat. Apologies to you specifically.
Yeah.
I love how tsundere you are. You're like...
I am streaming, shush.
You're like, it's not like you like your jokes or anything. But I guarantee you, if I was gone, you'd... Hey?
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you stream in a locked room.
I'm disappointed.
You know what would happen if I locked myself in a room to stream?
She would break the door down.
She would try and break the door down. Because...
No, I would just feel like...
bang, 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 bang.
Oh
Also, I don't...
well, I'm gonna go get some food, so I'll be back in a hot bit.
Oh, good.
I love you, honey. All right. I am in room number 4. If I die again, I'm just leaving. If I have a nearest town. Because I'm not wasting my 3 Neo stones on that. I love you too, honey. Alright. One day ago, I rebirthed. Let's rebirth again.
Okay, kitty. I love you. Aw, you're starting at level 1. Also, I wonder if Mabinogi is still gonna have the courage to include the jiggle physics in that intro scene in the Unreal remake.
Yes.
They are?
Go look at it.
Based Mabinogi TBH. I should log
Ow!
Oh wait, I was trying to get the eye crust out of your eye. You can't play video games if your eye crust is blocking like a quarter of your
Jesus
FOVs.
Christ.
Sorry.
It wasn't blocking my view.
I know, it just looked like it was kind of annoying kitty.
No, it wasn't.
For real?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Are you mad at me?
Please back off.
Okay, you're mad at me. I'll see you later.
And watch. As soon as she is done, she will walk right back in and completely forget about the fact that I told her to back off. Okay. Well, let's see here. Move those down to here. Thank you. Okay. Let's finish that up. Then that. And that. And this. Then this. Then we will do this. And this. And this. And this.
you been doing? Hi.
Kobold. Swan Summoners, Kobold. Short bow. Alright, wolves. Attack something. Really? I swear the game is going out of its way to make sure that I have as hard of a time to level a skill as possible. Because normally, that's supposed to be something that's being attacked. Right there. And it's not happening. You know what? Let's let that die. And then we let it respawn. And see if that fixes it. Right, you aggro me instead of the chickens that you're supposed to be eating. Stupid fox. Seriously. One of you foxes Right, if nothing happens soon, I will just... Oi. One hour later, she's still making food, isn't he? Apparently so. Wait, test? Okay, yeah, I'm here. I see my activity. Oh, my strawberries are done. Right. My strawberries are done. Yes. Right. Advent of the Goddess, shall we? Go on foot. It is Embolic, 1800. So I will keep these for now, for the purposes of
I'm back.
welcome back.
No, the Mabi.
1110. I will put the
Yes,
1-1.
these supplies.
And I now have shield. I'll also put those on. And that on. But leather shoes. Okay. Look, I know there's supposed to be an icelet right here, but if you look, it looks just kind of funny.
It does look kind of funny. What is with that armor? What is with that armor? That is comical. That is
It
fucking
is the
comical, mate.
very because armor was so expensive at like for newer players. and because at this point it starts actually hardcore pushing you into dungeons for the main story, uh, the main story gives you a set of equipment from the bookshop owner. Instead of having you talk with like anyone else, they just push you into the bookstore owner, who then proceeds to give you actually decent for this point in the storyline equipment. You don't get a weapon. You're technically supposed to start with a weapon. I scavenged these off of the ground. Hence why I still have a stick. But right. Bard bulletin board. Rank F? No, rank practice.
Oh yeah, the clock's finally changed, so finally syncs back up to you know, usual schedules, which is great.
That's always nice. All right. How to turn off music for the area if people don't have the correct settings. Blink score scroll. Which, because it is a infinite number of rests, you will always fail it. But basically, ever since the developers added in this button here to Mabinogi. A bunch of old websites and forums went down. Because the entire point of those forums was to post MMLs for Mabinogi for the bards. And this just
And now they've got a button for it.
It's literally a button that does the exact thing that all of those websites were doing. But there's pretty much no personality compared to it.
Yeah. That's a shame.
That's why all of the literally someone who was a maintainer of those websites has gone out of their way to repost as many of them as they can into the Bard bulletin board with the original poster's name attached.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
It's a nice gesture.
Or he tried contacting them first, and then when he couldn't contact them, he uploaded them himself.
Yeah. That's good.
But yeah, if you're curious about the Unreal Engine update, there is a microsite. And that microsite has a bunch of developer blogs and other things.
Yeah. At the very least, I hope it's going to be decently optimized, because my biggest problem with Unreal Engine is...
It looks like they're going out of their way to try and optimize it, and they're going out of their way to also completely rewrite the entire game code.
Yeah.
Because there has been a known problem with Mabinogi, and that is it has always had spaghetti code a little bit.
Yeah.
So they have been unable to fix some bugs because it breaks other things, and they don't want to break those things.
Yeah,
so
understand.
Now they basically get to sit down and properly rewrite the code from scratch to fix it.
That's good. That's good.
But as part of that, they're also updating bosses and...
Yeah.
Are you okay, Doggo? Yeah, he was just going...
Aww. Poor Rainbow.
But one of the things that they're planning to do is they are planning to take the final boss of the first storyline quest and update it and turn it into a 2-stage boss.
Oh shit.
With its own mechanics and everything. Instead of it just being a big thing that hits really hard and has a lot of health.
Oh damn.
So
I might need to play up to that, at least up till that bit, to experience the original before it changes over.
Yeah. But also what they're planning to do
How far away is that?
No idea. We don't know.
Do you think are they gonna release that as its own thing? Are we gonna end up with a Mabinogi Classic?
No. It's going to be a update to the actual game. So
I mean, I was gonna say I wouldn't mind a Mabinogi Classic.
Yeah, it is being developed at the same time as the live service game, which means when it drops, it'll also have all the updates. And they're being very careful to program any new updates so that porting can be ported over.
Yeah.
But one of the things that they are going out of their way to do is very specifically, they are going to be creating a new difficulty for an old dungeon, the final dungeon for Generation 1, called Albay, which already has a normal mode, but they're adding what is called a Abyss mode dungeon, which only a handful of dungeons have, and those are like supposed to be the hardest of the hard versions of the dungeons. What they are doing is, with Abyss mode, they are removing all of the nerfs that they have done to Albay originally.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be its original length back when the game first launched, with no nerfs to the enemies,
That's cool.
with better AI, and the 2-stage boss, which is going to have a significant increase to stats.
That's actually really cool. I won't lie.
Which gives me hope for Baol receiving a similar treatment. Baol is the 3rd generation's final dungeon, and you can only ever enter it during the 3rd generation.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. But I have always been like, you know what would be cool? If they added Baol normal. Just Baol normal would be cool. Because when you go to it, you'll see why I like the image space. Or like the conceptual nature of that dungeon. And the fact is it's probably one of the longest dungeons even to date in especially modern Mabi, because it's like 3 to 5 floors of just difficult fight after difficult fight after difficult fight, and I love that. It's not so difficult in terms of the enemies are difficult. It's the enemies are just tuned enough that it is a little bit, it challenges an average player if they don't know what they're doing, but it's so many of them in a row that if you aren't careful, you will die. And I like that.
That's cool.
It's a endurance run. It's not a...
Yeah.
It is just barely difficult enough that you... It is just barely difficult enough that it's not going to just straight up wipe you as a player.
Yeah.
But it is difficult enough that you basically have to deal with the difficulty. And I like that.
That is cool. I like that.
So I am holding out hope that A, they do a Baol normal, or B, a Baol Abyss, which is remove all of the nerfs to Baol.
Yeah. So I guess when I talk about the optimization, I'm mostly referring to the graphical and performance side, because especially with modern Unreal Engine, it always has the problem of optimization.
Yeah, they are working on optimization
the engine is very
for that
bad.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe they are working to optimize it and
hopefully
ensure that it runs on most systems.
The last thing I want is for Mabinogi to effectively update and then me be no longer able to play without upgrading my computer, because Unreal Engine games have a tendency of turning my computer into a fucking space heater.
Yeah. Same. But
Yeah.
apparently they are going out of their way to, optimize the engine as best as possible.
Yeah.
But like it's looking pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
And it looks like, at least on their test PCs, the frame rate looks pretty stable, and I get the feeling
That's
they
good.
don't have super high-end PCs. Like, I don't believe that they would have super high-end PCs, because they are building a free MMO. They know not everyone is going to be running the super high-end.
Yeah. Hopefully.
But it's also not just your bog standard office computer either. It does have a little bit of beef behind it, probably.
Probably. You would assume so. You would assume so.
Yeah. But I am looking forward to the possibility. But amongst the things that the microsite covers is one of the developers who was responsible for porting the outfits was going, okay, how do we add a swaying motion to skirts so that they actually look like actual skirts instead of your legs clipping straight through them.
That's really nice. So we're gonna get fabric physics.
Yeah.
I love fabric physics.
They were looking for fabric physics without breaking breaking the bank on graphical.
That's good.
As well as hair physics. Because currently, if your character has long hair, it doesn't matter what your character does, your hair is just a solid brick behind your back. So, they are also doing an update to all of the OSTs. One of the things that they are doing is they are making every OST have a daytime and a nighttime.
Oh, that's gonna be really nice. Okay.
So, like, Dunbarton is super bombastic and, like, brassy during the day, and then it goes to a harp at night.
Oh, that's gonna be peak. That's gonna be peak.
While still maintaining the original melody.
That's gonna be peak. Okay.
Yeah. Like, everything that I have seen about the microsite so far has just been super interesting. And in some cases, yes, they do like go out of their way to discuss the more technical side of things, and so some people are like turn off on that. But the fact is
but
that
that's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in the technical side because I need to make sure that this update is going to be well optimized.
Yeah. So an interesting fact about G1. Very early on, in order to start it, you have to find a earring amongst this army of snowmen, right? And people were fucking confused for years. And eventually, because only one snowman drops it, and eventually as part of the nerfs and making it slightly easier, they added the snowman to have a glow on top.
Yeah.
A little starburst glow. I kind of miss the old version, but
it is kind of funny that people got stumped in it for fucking years.
Yeah, well,
that's the kind of old MMO nonsense that you don't really get anymore.
Well, if you go and punch every other one, they will drop a random item, but every time you punch that one, it will always drop the lost earring.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? A later quest has the same NPC go, "Hey, can you go find the lost earring again?"
Oh my god.
And he's like, "Yeah, I don't know how that keeps happening."
That's taking the piss right there. That's taking the piss right there, that is. That thing that I just went and found? You're taking the piss, mate. You're taking the piss, mate.
Well, no. This is years, like, over a decade later.
Yeah, oh my god.
When the new storyline released where he's like, "Can you go find that again?"
You mean that thing that I found 10 years ago? You lost it again? You having a giggle, mate? You having a fucking giggle,
It's
lass?
in the same snowman. So, it's my headcanon that he puts it there. Just every time someone shows up, he just puts it there, and then whenever he like needs a little bit of time and just make them go do something nice for someone and not have to interact with him, he just tells them, go grab the earring. And then when they return it, he just takes it, and then the next time he gets the chance, he just walks over there and puts it back.
Yeah, I think that's a valid headcanon, honestly.
Another thing that they did is this bear. You're supposed to talk to an NPC who appears at this bear's location at night. Well, they decided not that long ago to add a button.
Another button.
Which is, it immediately puts you into an instance area where it's night.
Another dreaded button.
But also, if it's night and you need to talk with the bear, if you talk with him, there will be a button to wait until day. Which will put you in a instance where it's day. So that you can do the quest without...
That's nice.
Without having to wait. Anyways, he wants me to go to Bari, and I don't feel like walking, so I will wait for in-game hours. Yes, for in-game hours.
In-game, not real-life hours, I was gonna say. That would be insane.
But yeah, I've just always found it funny that it reappears there.
Yeah.
Just something else that they're doing with the game is there's apparently references to old memes that aren't funny anymore.
Oh, nice! I like that.
They were
'Cause
funny.
I still laugh at those old memes.
They were funny in the moment that it was being written, and then they died off before it even released to US. So they're going out of their way to rewrite that dialogue, as well as clean up dialogue errors and.
Oh wait, they're getting rid of the unfunny memes. But I like unfunny memes. Because I still laugh at them. Because I'm old. I'm not old, I'm 29, come on.
Hey, as of yesterday, Mabinogi was old enough to vote.
Damn it, now I feel old!
Literally,
Congratulations, Mabinogi.
literally, if Mabinogi was a person born,
If
no.
Mabinogi was a person.
If Mabinogi was a person, yesterday would have been their birthday, where they, at least here in the US, where they can start finally voting, but also serve in the military.
Congratulations to Mabinogi for being able to serve in the military and vote, I guess.
However, even though they can serve in the military, they still can't drink. Look, if I'm old enough to make the decision to live or fight and die for my country, I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want on that is also unhealthy for my body. Especially if I am old enough that you can tell me, fuck you, you get to go to war even if I don't want to.
You still can't drink?
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure you'd need a good drink after that.
Yep. But,
American drinking laws, man. Land of the free, unless you want a pint before you're 21.
Yeah. But going back to the Eternity update, another thing that they're planning to do is potentially add sound filters to the game, depending on the environment currently going on.
Ooh,
so if it's raining, there's going to be a filter. And the rain, they've showed a little bit of what the rain would look like, and it looks nice.
Ooh.
But also, they've been going out of their way to try and ensure the game looks similarly cartoonish to the original game, and they are doing a good job. They had to tweak the light settings a lot.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that they're not just going with stock Unreal Engine out the box.
No,
that's always my biggest worry when devs start using Unreal Engine and they don't fucking change things. And then it's like, oh god, it looks like plastic. It just looks like plastic.
Yeah.
I don't like Unreal Engine.
Reasonable.
I say this as someone who had to fuck with Unreal Engine when I was in university. I do not like that engine. Hell, it was common consensus that everyone in my programming class, we all hated Unreal. All of us, without fail, every single one of us in the programming class. The designers, they loved it. The designers, they fucking loved Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
Wait,
they have people from all over the development team writing the blogs and posting various images. Hold on. Let me grab something real quick. Okay, Eternity Project. Okay. So, this is the boss as it appears currently. And actually no. How about this? This is the boss as it is currently doing one of its attacks. And this second image will be the boss doing the same attack with the update.
So wait for the images to come through, or they're in chat?
Text voice chat.
Oh, okay.
They
wow, the whole
are
boss arena's got to glow up. What the flip?
yeah.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
One of the things that they are planning to do is specifically each this particular attack that it's using, the players can choose to use any number of skills to interact with it. In this particular case,
cool.
it's a warrior using the defense skill to do this. But any of the like a bunch of different skills will have different effects on how this beam is blocked or redirected.
That's cool.
So, but also they're adding as I said, they are adding a stage 2.
Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. I do like that. I do like how they're adding a phase 2. That's really cool. Oh shit, that's terrifying. What the fuck?
Look.
Wow.
That is a glow up.
That is a massive glow up.
So,
bro, that's
if they are doing that for the first boss, which, you know, like, okay, yeah, that's the first boss. Like the first major boss.
The first boss.
If they're doing that for the first major boss, I am looking forward to what they plan
to do.
do
The others?
With the others.
With the others.
Yeah.
Hey, my god. Also, that thing looks like it's about to kill me in real life. Forget dying in the game. That thing's gonna kill me in real life. I'm gonna find Sword Art Online over here.
The last time that thing was around, right? Go look at Sin Mag Plains. That entire plains is literally the after effects of the last time it was around.
Oh, lovely. Lore. I'm glad that it's back.
Oh no, someone is trying to summon it. In the original storyline, it was already summoned, and you put a stop to it. In the slight rewrite that they're doing, you arrive just before they finish, and you have the opportunity to prevent it.
Nice.
And so, depending on your interaction with the first phase, that will determine how difficult the second phase is. Because there is guaranteed a second phase. It's just...
depending on how difficult it is.
Yeah. Depending on how far you let it go, and with the scaled up difficulty of Abyss, chances are you're going to be fighting full strength on the second phase. But with with the G1 final, you're probably not going to fight the full strength version. Probably not.
Probably not. I don't like the probably there. It's a bit ominous.
Well, I'm looking forward to how it'll go.
Oh yeah. I'm just shocked that Mabinogi's getting a fucking massive ass rework in the year of our Lord 2026. Like, yeah, I guess
they
someone
announced it 2023.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's
They
been in
announced
the
this-
works for a while.
But still, like, in the 2020s, like, did someone on the Mabinogi team just, like, remember that this game existed? I'm like, oh, right, yeah, this Mabinogi thing, yeah, the thing that we're, like, paid to work on, and maybe we should update this thing from, like, the early 2000s?
The developers have, literally, the developers and players have all said, like, the game needs...
It's amazing it's still alive.
The game needed a, engine fix and update and everything. Everyone has been saying it for years, right? There is literally no one who has been a fan of the game who hasn't at least said it once. But currently, everyone on the team are super mega fans who have been playing the game since day one, right? In Korea. So you can see the passion of the fixes.
This actually just reminded me of, like, because this was announced recently. You know, fucking EverQuest. EverQuest is getting a remake.
Yep.
I'm like, so first Mabinogi is getting a massive overhaul. EverQuest is getting a remake. Like, okay, what next? Ultimate Online's gonna get a third enhanced edition? Please do. Please. Because it's already, like, there is already an enhanced version of Ultimate Online. Now, if we get a third, that'd be amazing. I mean, fuck, what's next? Wizardry Online's gonna revive from the dead? I really hope it does, actually. I never got a chance to play Wizardry Online. And I heard that thing was kinda hardcore. Wasn't Wizardry Online the one that deleted your character when you died? I remember something about that. I think that was Wizardry Online. That just deleted your character when you died.
I don't know.
Which is so funny to me. Imagine spending so long, so many hours on your character only for some chuckle fuck to murder you. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed. I'd be pretty pissed.
But yeah, the glow up looks fantastic.
Honestly, I kind of want to play the original EverQuest at some point. Now that I've been reminded it's getting a remake, I'm like, I kind of want to play the original EverQuest. I never played EverQuest, and I should.
But
I have Ultimate Online. I just barely play it.
The other thing that I am mildly looking forward to, and there's no chance that it actually happens, but due to the location of where Albay is, it's basically a alternate world to the main one.
Right.
I have, ever since I started playing this game, have gone, I would like to be able to explore this other area. This other world, not just these two locations. Right?
Wait, hold on. Wait, Albay is in Albion.
No, Albey.
Yeah, Albay. No, that's what I mean though. Like, is it named after Albion?
No.
Okay.
So there is Albey Dungeon, which is the very first dungeon in the game that most people beat. It is the like super newbie friendly first dungeon.
Yeah.
Then immediately afterwards, you can enter, or at the very end of the first storyline, which is the same release as Albey, is Albay. There's an added E. Bayol Dungeon is in the mirrored location of where Bari Dungeon is. And and they have similar. Bari has and Baol have very similar image spaces in terms of like design of the tiles,
Yeah.
but Baol has lava running along the edges.
I see.
So
That's cool.
And it's located far deeper down and is essentially a active mine, while Bari is essentially a relatively completely mined out mine.
Yeah.
It's a drying up mine.
A drying up mine. You don't want that. You don't want a drying up mine.
Yeah. But again, if those two exist, right, there is a potential for a mirror world, Theod, Rundal, etc.
100%.
And that is what I'm interested in. And so
that would be really cool.
If anyone at Nexon ever looks at this video,
this game's Nexon.
If anyone from the developers happens to look at this video, the one takeaway that you should have is, if you decide to go ahead and add more to the other world for any reason, please take that opportunity. I would love to see it. It is explicitly stated to be super mega dangerous, and so that's why you kind of blocked us off. But at this point, where we are, we're practically gods. Actually, no, not practically. We are gods. Because at the end of by the end of chapter 6, we literally become a god.
Oh, did we actually did?
We legitimately become a literal god. Right?
Nice.
By the end of chapter, I think 3, we become a demigod. Right? Mm-hmm. So we go from normal mortal to, normal mortal with experience to demigod to literally having a war with the goddess of war and winning to demigod.
Yeah.
To actual legit god and protector of the entire fucking world.
Yeah. Also, I mean, if anyone from Nexon is actually listening, give Nemo a sponsorship, I guess. Might as well.
Also, I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
Something of a
just get a sponsorship. Just ask. Just ask for a sponsorship. You just get one. That's the secret.
I don't have enough people watching. Okay.
Yeah.
I am purchasing a slice of cake, which is a gift item, which means that you can't really use it yourself, but you can gift it to NPCs.
Aw, that's sweet.
And there is an NPC that I'm going to take this to, because every time I pass through here, I go out of my way to do this. Especially during this quest line.
I do love the little animation cycle, or just like running. It's very cute.
Drena.
Hi. Cute! Thanks.
I gave her the cake.
Amy! You give her the cake? Has she fallen over?
No, she's sitting.
She's sitting. Give her the cake. Give her the cake.
Cute. I gave her the cake.
That's cute. What does it do? What does the cake do?
Just
Does it
improves her
increase your...
happiness. And
Oh wait, do I completely
NPCs
forgot? NPCs have happiness?
NPCs have 3 stats related to how they feel about the player: stress,
Oh, well, that's cool.
memory, and and hold on.
So you can straight up you can straight up like increase their friendship with you
Yeah,
by giving them gifts. Oh, that's
yeah.
so cute. That's so cute.
Certain
No MMOs do that.
yeah. There is a potion that just straight up increases it and also boosts their
Aww. And you know what? She's adorable, so she deserves a cake.
yeah.
She's so cute.
But I always give her that, right?
Understandable. She's adorable.
But like every NPC has liked items, and let's see, hold on. Here we are. Secret shops. NPCs all have stress, intimacy, and favor. Or stress, memory, and favor. Every time you talk with them, they get more and more stressed. If you give them gifts, they increase their favor. If you talk with them and ask them about their story or nearby rumors, then they gain memory, but they also gain stress. And here's a example. I'm fairly certain you can see this. Let me double check.
I can't see this, don't worry.
Okay. So,
okay. That is
NPCs
very interesting.
facial expressions will change depending on whether or not they hate you, they don't like you, they're neutral, they kind of like you, and heart. Certain
So what does memory do?
Basically, if they have a lot of memory, then they will give you a different greeting. And they will
nice.
also start talking about their actual private story and nearby rumors.
Oh, that's cool.
Meanwhile, favor is based off of the gifts that you give them. But again, every time you talk with them or interact with them in any way, they gain points of stress. Stress decays over time. It's not very long before it decays over time, but it does decay over time. Meanwhile, memory and favor can persist for minutes to hours. But if you manage to bring a NPC up to full favor and full memory, they could potentially give you a unique quest, or they might open a secret shop.
Oh.
Some of their secret shops are very rare items that you can't really get elsewhere. Oh, right. I forgot. If you talk with Era with the skills keyword, by bringing her up above a certain point, she will give you a 80,000 gold book for free as thanks.
That's cool. That is very cool.
Yeah.
Man, Mabinogi is such an there's so many systems in Mabinogi that are just like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't expect to see in an MMO, right? Like I don't think I could be wrong, but I can't think of any other MMO that has a intimacy system with the fucking NPCs.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's mostly early NPCs. Specifically
Makes
anything
sense.
within the first 2 chapters, but they can also give you unique quests, or in one particular case, Fleta, a NPC that you can run into in Sin Mag, can give you special coupons which require you to do certain quests for Fleta herself, and in return, she gives you a coupon which you can then take to these 2 NPCs to add additional books uh, to the shops of these 2 NPCs. But most of the books that are added by the system are books that are required to rank up certain skills, or in the case of Stuart, he can sell Awakened Strength Powder, which lets you boost special upgrade stones to level 7, or you can get the Scary Library Pass, which acts as a special dungeon called the Scary Library.
Scary library.
But
will
they can
be right
also
back.
give you special unique quests related to their backstory, where you play through their
Yeah.
memories. Ivy is one of those NPCs where they would have added a role-playing quest for her, but they cut it at the last minute.
Aw, that's a shame.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Still grinding.
Yes.
I will
What's up?
I'll be right back, and then I'll
Okay.
get on replies. So.
Yes, I'm aware.
Hi, Kitty.
Good girl.
But yes, you're excited for episode 9 of Digital Circus soon, right?
Meow.
I love you.
Good girl.
When episode 9 comes out, I might need to cuddle you for emotional support after the ending. I'm gonna be like, no! What do you mean Pomni was the only one who couldn't make it out? And I'd feel a little sad and probably hug you.
Chances are she will make it. She's the main character.
Actually, technically, Jax is also the main character, according to Gooseworks.
Technically, they're all the main characters.
Whatever that means. I love you, my little kitty.
The main cast is not going to die.
Look at the works that the show was inspired by, honey. I have no mouth and I must scream. I forget what the other one's called, sorry. Anyway, I'll see you later, little kitty. You keep talking to your cute anime monks and finishing this quest line.
Pat, pat.
Ew! Also, I thought you had cat ears for a second, but that was just a night helmet. You look like the guards from Final Fantasy IV.
I'm not even wearing actual armor. I'm just wearing a shirt. Welcome back.
Hello.
That would be Cecil. That would be Cecil's outfit if he was female in Final Fantasy IV. Think about it for a second.
Yes, yes.
Male character outfits, bulky and realistically designed. Female character outfits, anarchy.
Pat, pat.
You know that's true.
Pat, pat. Okay. I have given Ibby a hug, cake.
Aww.
Said goodbye to her.
Ibby
Yeah.
deserves
Thank
all
you
the
again.
love. She's so cute.
Wait, which cake? You didn't give me cake.
But yeah, she technically would have had a story quest where you played through her background, but they ended up cutting it at the last minute. So I'm hoping just a little bit that they go ahead and add that with Eternity.
Yeah.
But Ibby is just adorable.
Ibby is so cute.
But going around, you can basically find out, not that long ago, her family lived next to where Fio Dungeon is currently, and her mother died.
Oh no!
So
Poor
she's
Ibby.
she's sitting up there next to the tree, avoiding everyone, depressed, and
Ibby.
sad, and that just makes you want to give her more affection.
And then we come along and we give her cake, we give her hugs, we give her love.
But there is later a quest line where you help repair her favorite teddy bear. That
Oh
was
my
damaged.
god, Ibby's so cute.
That was damaged a bit prior. And just so adorable.
Ibby is so cute.
But like the developers are like, every NPC is the favorite of at least one player somewhere, so we need to give them justice.
I like that. I like the idea of an MMO where each of the NPCs has enough personality that at least one of them is someone's favorite.
Yeah.
I like that. I understand that as the game went on, they couldn't give that to every single NPC, you know, with the intimacy system and all that. But I
Yeah.
like the fact that they at least.
Oh no, the basis of the intimacy system is baked into all NPC code. It's just
Okay.
it's not as much seen anymore amongst the newer NPCs.
Because there's just so many of them.
Because
I guess they
they're
could flash them all out.
literally there is someone who went through and counted because they wanted to go through and update the dialogue for all of the NPCs, including the new ones with the various. Hold on, let me just grab that link real quick. They wanted to go through and basically give them the same or a glow up on dialogue, and they understood that they couldn't do that for every NPC because they actually went through and counted how many NPCs are in the game. There is a lot. Hold on. Let's see if I can't find it.
I can understand why they kept it going at first with a lot of them, and over time they couldn't keep it going with all of them. They couldn't keep,
Yeah.
fleshing out each new NPC to the same, which is a shame, but I get it.
Yeah.
But I do love that there's so many though that are
Like
there are so many that are people's favorites, and that's so cute.
Something else that they are planning to do is if you use the rest skill nowadays, next to like a bench in the game, you will you will basically go over to the bench and physically sit on it.
I love that so much.
You basically clip into the hit into the physical object, and then you snap into a sitting position. Well, now, here's what it looks like when you try and sit. Right, you snap into position, and then you kind of go into a sitting position, and then when you stand, you appear inside of the object, and then you have to walk out. Well,
it's very derpy.
Well,
but
way down here,
they're changing it now.
They are working on it. Hold on.
This is the old man in the bench. Oh. Annual human. Aw, that's so cute!
But,
that's so cute!
But also,
oh my god, that's so cute.
This person is thinking of adding a little hop to sit motion. You know how young kids will hop and land on the seat and then scooch back a little bit? He's planning to add that animation for the younger
so wait,
characters.
The shorter characters hop on.
Meanwhile, the really big ones, because another thing is the really big ones would have their feet clipped straight through the ground.
Yeah.
Let's see.
She hops. Well, she kind of hops. She kind of lifts her feet up.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so cute. She just like scoots over, hop. That's so cute.
But also, if you go into Dunbarton, you see this, right? This is what we see currently. But there's no real indication as to what this really was supposed to be. And so they went and looked at design sketches and concept art, and it was supposed to be a fountain. So with the update,
now it's a fountain.
It's an actual fountain with flowing water and
cool.
lighting.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
But also, if you look in Dunbarton atop the school, there's 3 random poles, And you're like, well, what are those for? Well, if you look in the concept art, flags. But
Oh wow.
they couldn't get, actual proper flag motions. So with the update, they're adding a flag and 2 wind vanes.
Aw, that's so sweet. I like that.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I love that they're adding all these little details.
It's tiny little details like that
That's
that I
fun.
adore. They are going
yeah.
back to old original concept art when they have questions like, what was the intent behind this? And are trying to basically update the graphics so that it matches the concept art.
That's so cute. I like that. So I do have to wonder, how many of the original team are?
Quite a few.
If they're having to look at the old concept art, I wonder. Then again, I guess a lot of them that were originally there have not remembered. They've probably forgotten. Instead of consult the old concept art, because it's been so long. Where hold on, what was the intent behind this? I've completely forgotten, and I worked on this.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that, and there's a little bit of.
I could understand that, to be honest. Looking at some of the things I've made in the past and being like, what the fuck was my intention? I have to look back at the original concept stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes that doesn't even exist. Looking back at my old GM notes, be like, what the fuck was I doing here? What the fuck was my intention?
But, this is Sinmad Plains. It is within the lore, a old battlegrounds where a major war was fought between humans and the Fomors.
Yeah.
And also the last time that Gloskhyblin was walking around in Eret. Klaus being the final boss of G1 that is trying to be rebuilt. Well, if you look, all of these craters are because of it.
Oh shit, yeah.
So.
That's cool.
And so they wanted to update it so that it was closer to its lore as being a terrifying monster of destruction. And, well, you've seen the glow up that it's gotten.
It definitely looks like it's gonna do that, which is awesome. That's really cool. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
But yeah, there's just but the developers are going through old notes, but also looking through and basically going, okay, well, we haven't really touched on this in a while, or hey, this has been a bug or a dumb thing that we haven't fixed yet, so let's go ahead and fix that. Most of it's
and this massive renaissance in development. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm glad the team's still around.
Yeah. There's a bunch of people from the original development, but it is now 20 years old, so, not surprised that some of them could have passed away or retired. So they probably do have to look at old concept art and such. But
yeah, and be like, okay, what the fuck was the intention here?
But it's still fascinating that they are willing to go ahead and go through and just see what they can fix, if it needs fixing, and everything. So I am looking super forward to do everything.
Oh yeah.
But also what they're planning to do is for a bunch of the buildings, especially in the city known as Tara, what they're doing is they are going to be taking each piece of a wall or section of a house and turning them into a modular system so that it takes a lot less resources because it only has to be loaded into memory once for each of the different pieces. So like
That's good.
This wall section is technically 3 different wall sections, but these are 2 different objects even though they look the same. What they are going to do is they're going to make it a single object, just copy and paste, and only load it once, essentially.
Okay.
But what this also means is they can take that same architecture and put it someplace else and build whole new towns out of it. And he very specifically said whole new towns or whole new regions.
Oh, we're getting new shit. That's awesome. That's exciting.
Like the way he worded it, if you read between the lines, he didn't say, yes, we are adding a totally new thing. But if you read between the lines and understand
imply
it subtly implies that that is now a possibility.
That's about as subtle as a hammer. He's very much heavily implying. It's like, oh yeah, we did this thing to streamline streamline these assets so that we can build whole new towns.
Yeah, but another
that's
again,
not subtle.
If the developers ever watch this video, ever, right? You know how you're working on the animation for sitting on benches and such? If you're a 10-year-old, have the character occasionally kick feet.
Oh my god, yeah,
wobble,
kicking the feet.
wobble.
Look how high your feet are off the ground.
Yeah.
I forgot how tiny you are.
But yeah,
so
like
cute.
imagine
It
just
would be so
like
cute if the
a
legs
little
kicked
bit
as
of
well.
a
Legs
leg
kick.
kick. Just
That'd be so
every
cute.
once in a while as like a little idle animation. Because a child would do that.
Honestly, that'd be so cute if because your characters do age. And I think it would be cool if as they age, not only do they get different sitting animations for getting taller, but there's also subtle behavioral animations as they get older as well.
Yeah.
The younger the character is, they'll have more childlike animations versus when they get older, they're a bit more mature. That would be really cool. But I think it would also be cool if you could set a personality, because some people, and when they're older, they're still childish, right? I think it would be kind of cute if you could specifically pick to have the childish animations, even as the character's gotten older, because that's just what that personality is like.
But
That'd be so.
Another thing that might be interesting is it might be interesting if players could walk on this, and if a child character was walking on this, they balance on it as they're walking.
Oh my god, yeah! They stick their arms out. That'd be so cute.
Just it's such a subtle little animation.
That'd be so cute.
And I understand that may not necessarily be in the cards, but if it is, that would be so adorable.
It's so adorable.
But I think they are also planning to make it so that you can go through this gatehouse, so you can go to the other ends of the wall.
Oh wow, that would be cool.
But it's very clear they are paying attention to the details, right? So
which is good.
These are little details that probably are just fluff, so they don't need to be added early on. But they're little details that would just create sparks of life that
The details that fundamentally don't matter in the grand scheme of things, but would add so much.
So much adorable charm.
Mm-hmm. And
Also,
charm is half of what these MMOs are about.
Also, potentially add the ability to make Ibby happy again. Also,
Yes, I want to make Ibby happy again. I want to see Ibby fucking smile.
Yeah. Also, you might notice this in Dunbarton. I think they're planning to specifically shorten the staircase so that you can't just walk down the staircase face first into a wall, because there's no point in having this staircase here. They wouldn't have allowed this house to be built here like that.
Oh yeah. That house, that staircase is ridiculous.
Yeah. But something else that they're adding is a staircase right here to get up onto that section, because a slightly annoying thing that a lot of people, especially the developers, have commented on is it is mildly annoying to have to go completely around to go up to the school.
Yeah.
So they're planning to add a staircase there and also remove this particular thing right here, blocking your ability to enter because you have to go around. But they're also adding a bell here because this is a school.
That'd be cute. The school has a bell. The school's gonna get a bell. Oh, that'd be so cute.
Yeah. And that's just what we've seen of Dunbarton, because it is a major city. Something else that they're planning to do is replace the texture for this particular section of Plaza to have the city's emblem in the stonework.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
So, but they're also freed up a little bit of space along both sides of this statue, because this statue is culturally relevant amongst the player base, especially the older players.
Sweet.
And it's a unicorn, which is part of the...
Oh, yeah. And this is Mabinogi. It's based on the Mabinogian.
Yeah.
Unicorns. The unicorn is the national animal of Scotland.
Yeah. And this is Dunbarton, which I guarantee you is at least some town in Wales or Scotland, right?
Probably.
But they also plan to give this whole area a glow up. For instance, they're adding a bucket right next to this well.
Oh, nice.
And just making this a nice shaded walkway that, is nice and comfy and semi-romantic, because I think they're planning to remove these buildings so you can look towards the plaza as you're walking along back here. So it's tiny details that do not matter, but
tiny details. Good.
That just are wonderful.
It's the tiny details that matter.
And if that's what they plan to do with Dunbarton, which, yes, is like the most visited city amongst all of the player base, imagine what they will do for Tirconial, to Tara, to Bangor, to like everything.
I love the fact that there's a place called Bangor, because there's a village and there's a town in Wales called Bangor. So there's that.
Let's see. There's Tirconial, which is Place in
Oh,
Wales,
yeah.
Port Cobe,
That is a place in Wales.
Emain Maka, Tailtean,
Yeah.
Tara, Belfast.
Belfast as in Belfast.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, Miss Succubus Nun. Oh wait, we don't know that yet.
Succubus nun?
Yes,
Succubus nun?
she's a
Is a
succubus.
succubus and a nun? Let's
Yes.
go.
Oh, I wish I could show you this animation. Oh man. Um, do you have a human character?
Do I have a human character?
Yeah.
Wait,
Do you?
no. Oh, wait. My main's an elf, isn't she? She's a little
Okay.
elf girl.
Okay.
Oh, she's not. She's not little any. Okay, she's still little, even though she's grown up.
Yep.
I think she stays small. She's
Uh,
not got rebirth yet. I don't have a human though.
hold on.
Do you need a human for this?
Yes.
Are you a human?
This character is a human, yes.
Okay.
There is a unique interaction between a human and a giant.
Oh wait, you can hop on their
They can give
you
you
can hop on the
uppies.
shoulder, right?
They can give you uppies.
Does that not also work with elves?
No, sadly.
Even though elves are also small?
No, sadly, because giants have a distinct they have a distinct dislike
Fondness for
between each
humans?
other. No, elves and giants used to be at war.
Okay.
But let's see.
I love the fact that giants can give humans uppies. That's so cute.
Yeah.
I want uppies. Oh my god, that's so cute. I need to make a human now, just so I can receive uppies. That's so cute.
Uh,
Oh, it's so cute. Mabinogi is such a cute little game.
let's see. Hold on.
Hey kitty, what's up?
Meow.
You ever wonder what happened to my body pillow? It's been gone for a while.
It's underneath the bed.
No! Kitty, you wanna help me clean up under the bed sometime?
Yes, yes.
I can't. Well, maybe I can clean the bed alone, but it would be nice to have a kitty too.
I know. Ow.
More comfort space.
Give me a moment, folks. Okay, I'm back. Uh, but yeah, but what would be kind of cute is if, because now giants and elves are no longer at war, it would be kind of cute if they could pick up a elf. But again,
Yeah.
if the character is young enough, they have that childlike wee animation.
Oh my god, yeah. That'd be so cute.
But also potentially, depending on gender, the animation could be slightly different. For girls, they do like a princess carry, while boys, or like different animations, just used. So one, it could be like you're riding on the shoulder, kind of like Yachiru on Kenpachi, right? That's one option. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Vaguely. Not really.
Hold on.
Not really.
So
I wish I did.
see,
Okay. Okay, yeah. That's so cute.
like that could be one option. Another option is the
Oh,
giant.
Is that Bleach? I've not watched Bleach. I should do.
Yeah. Probably the newest season is really good. But
They're
a potential,
still making Bleach? I thought Bleach ended.
it was canceled for a short time, and then and then basically they did all of the last chapters recently. And it's still technically ongoing, but the last chapters were finished. But imagine, potential options are you just sit on the shoulder and they hold you, like they do now. Option 2 is they grab onto the giant's shoulder and just hang there, like this. And option 3, specifically for girls, Princess Carrie.
Princess Carrie. I mean, Princess Carrie could also be unisex. Let's be honest here. I'm sure there's some boys that want to get Princess Carrie too. Me, I'd like to get Princess Carrie.
Yeah.
Get me a big strong waifu to Princess Carrie me, please.
Right? But yeah, like, just, and each time it's randomly chosen which of those 3
That could be cute.
or others are also added. Like, it could just be a random chance for each of those 3 different animations. It still has the exact same effect, though.
Yeah.
But, like, imagine just a younger character goes wee, while, like, an older character is, like, a little bit more serious.
That'd be so cute.
Like, again, I like to imagine the childlike animation because they're younger.
Yeah, that'd be so
Even
cute.
though, like, mentally they are probably not that age, they look that age, so they should definitely have those cute little animations.
Yeah, I think it'll be so cute. I think it'd be so cute. It'd be so nice for Mabi and Ogilvy, just like double up on the cute. Just double down on the cute.
What the? What?
Double, triple, quadruple down on the cute.
Huh. There's an invisible wall right there.
That's weird. Why is there an invisible wall?
I don't know. But it's basically between this tree and everything heading to this cliff. So this entire like corner is just unavailable. Huh. That's weird.
It's really weird.
But again, those are little flavor pieces that don't need to be added. It's just, if they were, that would be epic. But I understand, first they need to actually get the full game running on it, right?
Oh,
Add flavor after.
Add flavor after.
Add flavor after, add these as optional requests after, but that would be kind of adorable.
It would be so cute.
Just like, because one major thing that they go out of their way to state is that this game is half life sim, kind of. You're having your fantasy life.
I do love that. I love the fact that this game puts so much focus on living in the fantasy world, because again, my perfect MMO, my ideal MMO, would make the combat, like the combat and the grand quest you're going on, as just something else that you can do. My ideal MMO would be a true
That
fantasy.
is Mabinogi.
Yeah. You don't
is...
have to go on. Exactly. You don't have to go on this grand quest. You could just explore or chill or open a shop. You know, just I want to open a weapons shop and I want to hire some adventurers.
Build and open your own shop.
I want to hire some adventurers to bodyguard me into more dangerous areas so I can get the resources I need to build better weapons. Commission them a weapon, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I need 2 strong adventurers to take me into XYZ dungeon because there's a really good material in there, and I'm just a lowly, blacksmith, right? I think that'd be so cool.
Yeah. Potentially just add a second server, which is just purely roleplay.
Yeah. So, like, can you actually build your own shop in Mabinogi? I know that you've got the housing area, but I didn't know you could, like, build your own shop.
No, like, I'm saying, like, potentially add a option to build your own shop into the world.
Cool. I would like that. I would like that.
But technically the housing area and technically the homestead would count, right?
Yeah.
Because you can completely edit your homestead and I think your Moonlight Island. And technically the housing area, most people convert their personal houses into shops that people could physically visit.
That would be so nice.
Like, actually, we are next to one of the housing areas, so...
I thought the housing area thing was, an instance thing.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can also visit them physically.
Yeah. There's... Cool. It's not necessarily an instance thing, it's its own separate channel that is unique to each of the 3 locations. There's also, in each of the 3 locations, a castle that every period of time has to be rebuilt, and whichever guild rebuilds it gains control over the area, and they can set taxes and such.
Yeah, I think I made mine in the desert, I think. My homestead. I think mine's in the desert.
No. That's not the housing area that I'm talking about.
Oh, there's a different housing area versus the homestead?
Homestead was added after this, I think.
Oh, is this... So what's this?
This is...
Is this also player housing?
Yep. It is in its own unique channel.
Hmm.
And if you look on the map, each section is marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And each of these are either accepting bids or owned by actual players.
That's cool. This is like a whole ass town. You can.
Yeah.
So then, what's the difference between this and the homesteads?
This is only available to premium player base.
Yeah.
Let's see. Owned. There are only a handful of locations owned. One is by the bank. Okay. So.
Oh, wow.
This isn't a used feature very often. It's potentially possible that they might cut it, or they might make it so that anyone can use it.
Like you can own houses here and decorate the insides and stuff.
Yep. So
That's cute.
For instance, this is owned by a player, and look.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
And you can. Oh, it's a shop.
It's a shop. It's a
Oh
physical
wow,
shop.
that's cool.
It's a physical.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow. You can buy their stuff.
Yeah. The fact that they have 2 Muramasas is actually pretty amazing. This tells me that they're a really old player. Sometimes they sometimes players will just get these just so that they can show off their really rare items
Oh yeah.
and put them at such an exorbitant cost that no one in their right mind would ever buy it. There's
And then
still a few
someone
people who
actually buys it.
there's some
That'd be
people who have actually went out of their way to buy it, right? And it's so much gold that literally it would bankrupt any given player in the game, flat out. It is literally the maximum possible amount of gold that any character can possibly have, right? The game will not allow anyone to ever have more than this amount of money. That's what they set it to, and still it somehow works. But also, each one of these has, and there's 3, one in Dugald Isle, one in Sin Mag, and one in Morva. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. So there's one here in Dugald Isle. There's one in Selob Quilin, which is attached to Dugald Isle, and then there's one attached to Sinmag Plains.
Yeah.
And each one has a castle which can be built up by the by
a guild.
By a guild, which sets the taxes for the area. So the guild receives a set amount of gold per thing, and in order to set up a guild, you need premium anyways. So
that is so cool.
But
so
also
premium. I assume premium is the subscription.
Yeah. But
Do
also
you have premium?
No.
No. It's premium per character or per account?
Account.
Yeah.
But every castle has a moonstone, which you can mine with a pickaxe. I only ever carry one of each. it will warp you to this exact location. Because inside of each castle is a dungeon. Inside of that dungeon,
Castle is a dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But each dungeon drops various crafting materials, some of which are useful outside of building the castle, but most of them are
That's really cool.
Yeah. In order to enter the dungeon, you have to pay the guard here 1,000 gold each time you want to enter for a pass, which takes an entire party.
Yeah.
But the crafting materials are usable for elsewhere. Enemies will drop
So-
things like iron bars, common leather straps, iron ingots, chain, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
So
the guild that controls the castle, are they also in control of the dungeon as well? Technically,
they
Or at
earn
least they
earn
earn a commission.
They earn a commission per pass bought. They set
Yeah,
the pass
that's cool.
bought cost as well. But if no one builds it within a set time period, then an NPC faction takes over for it for a set period of time.
Okay.
And the materials found in the dungeon are what are required to build the castle in the first place. So.
Yeah.
But basically, if a guild wants to take control of a castle, they first have to have premium service. They then interact with the board out front, and if no one has control over it, then they can interact with it. But
it's cool.
There's a handful of shop NPCs. The last time I went through here, this shop NPC specifically had a true black robe for a tricolor robe. A true black with red trim tricolor robe, which is the chances of that happening are so slim that it practically never occurs, right? So the fact that but also apparently, oh, yeah. In addition, in order to build up the castle, you do have to have building stones. They're 4x3 bricks. So they take up 4x3 spaces.
Yeah, okay.
So they are massive. That would be basically do you see these scrolls right here in this top corner?
Alright.
That's each one. They only stack to 4.
Oh shit, okay. Cute! Who's she?
Lorraine.
Lorraine is very cute.
The shop NPC.
She must be very cold though. Hello. She's very cute though.
Yeah.
I see her belly button. I approve.
And this.
Oh, she's got glasses. Oh, that's so cute.
This is Erhard.
Yeah. Oh, she's very cute.
But every NPC also technically has their own theme song. And I will tell you, one of my favorite theme songs for NPCs is an NPC by the name of Melesse.
Ooh.
She's in Philia. She is the blacksmith for Philia.
Ooh. So wait, so each NPC has a different theme.
Yes.
That must have taken them fucking forever.
Yeah.
Then again, each of them has their own portrait as well. How long did it take them to fucking do this, bro? Like, me,
the attention to detail
it's insane.
Was insane. Hold on.
I assume it took them forever to make new content though.
Yeah, and then when it released to North America, they basically bundled Chapter 1, which is the first 3 generations, into one single release, and then they took generations 4, 5, and 6, which was Explorers of Iria, and bundled that together as well. Let's see, Mabinogi,
Attention to detail in Mabinogi is actually insane. Psychopathic levels of attention to detail, which I'm here for. I want a game where each of the NPCs feels like its own person.
Oh,
also, just the visual novel player urge to romance all the fucking NPCs. This is a cute portrait and an intimacy system. Okay, I'm going to romance the shit out of them.
Hold on.
Oh, you know what? That's what we need, right? We need a system where we can marry our favorite NPCs. Because I'd marry that shopkeeper. That shopkeeper's so cute.
That was the closed beta trailer.
Kitty, here, now let me speak. How would you feel if next time I had a surplus of money, I ordered a pressure cooker off Amazon so I could be a better trad wife?
We already have a pressure cooker. Also,
no, we do not have a pressure cooker.
It's at your mother's currently, but we
Why
do.
is it at my mother? God damn, Mom always taking all the ingredients.
Ow!
Always taking all the trad wife tools for herself. Is she planning to be a trad grandmother? Is that it now? Oh no.
No, Grandma just needed it over there and she hasn't bothered to bring it back.
Oh.
Anyways.
Okay.
Good girl.
I guess I might hold off on one then.
Good girl.
I love you. Okay, fine, I'll probably just get a fondue machine and some chocolate for us later. I know you'd like that. Last time I talked to you about one, you seemed like approving of it. I love you.
Ow.
Plus, I know if there's two things this kitty likes, it's cheese and chocolate. Don't lie to me. I love you. You better not try to drink the cheese, though, okay? I love you. I'll see you later. Good.
Good girl.
You keep having fun with your little stream,
Okay. I found the trailer that I was looking for.
Suffer as I have suffered.
I wonder if it'll ever be possible for you to get an interruption-free streaming environment. Has that even possible at this point?
This is in the game files, so you can upload it to YouTube however long you want.
Oh, the Mabinogi trailer.
Yeah, this is in the game files.
Yeah. Ah, it's nice. Now, what I mean is like, man, are you ever gonna be able to get an interruption-free streaming environment?
Not anytime soon.
I mean, even if you locked the door, she'd probably bust it the fuck down.
You couldn't see me do my response, but I think you can guess my response.
Yeah. Fucking Kool-Aid man through the door.
But this trailer was done at the initial North American release using
2004.
Korean player characters and footage shot by the developers for the various North Korean and American players playing the game.
South Korean.
Yeah,
Not
South
North
Korean.
Korean.
Yeah.
You said North Korean for a second,
Oop.
and I'm like, North Korea had access to Mabinogi?
But
Man, mixing
every
North and South
NPC
Korea,
from
man.
every single
Oh, nice. That's fun. Cute.
also specifically
Every single NPC.
this part, right?
Yeah.
That part is actually a part of her actual animation when she first shows up in every single version of Mabinogi. Her very first appearance, she always has that little boob wiggle in her character model, right?
Nice.
They very
Nice.
specifically with the Eternity update have her have those physics
Nice.
when
She
they showed her
starts
off.
the physics. Nice.
She was the very first thing that they built for Unreal. The first model that they put through Unreal.
That's true attention to detail right there. That is the true attention to detail. Beautiful. You've got to have the boob label. Also, who's the cute the girl with the very short top and the brown skin? Who's she? The NPC? She was really cute. The tan one with the really short top. When all the NPCs flicked by.
Yeah.
Because she is so cute.
Which town did it look to be? Just describe what.
I don't know. It was.
Did it look like the mining town or the town with a lot of water?
No, it was just when the NPC like just before what's her name now? Just before she showed up.
Okay. That would have been banger. Hold on. Shit.
Because she is so cute. And if you know me, I like me my tan waifus.
Her?
Especially my tan waifus with very short tops.
Her?
Who?
Ellen. Is this her?
Your stream does have a bit of a delay to it. Yes, her.
Yeah.
Her.
Ellen.
She's the blacksmith. She's so cute.
She's one of the two blacksmiths.
Oh, there's also the the shopkeeper lady as well.
Yep.
Very cute. I hope you have safe search on, by the way. Very cute. Very cute. Let's see what's now's Eternity update. I like how they call it the Eternity update. That's so cute. Be very careful using Google Images while you're streaming on Twitch. That's that's a dangerous game you play in there. It's a dangerous game.
Eternity.
By the way, are you also going to be streaming this tomorrow as well?
Yes.
I'm going to be doing this all week.
I plan to do this until I beat let's see. Is this it? No. Trailer 1. 2003. Hold on. Do. Ascension Part 2. Uh, 15th anniversary Expo. Kana. This is the 30 seconds that they showed when they first announced Eternity. Also, hey, 8th. Here we go. Ready?
Oh wow. There is
Her original model.
original
Unreal Engine.
model and update. Let's see. Does she have the boob jiggle? Let's see.
And that's all they showed. That's all they showed.
Very beautiful.
That is all they showed.
That's all
for
they
that,
showed, and everyone was cheering. Yes, that's beautiful. That's all they needed to show. That's all they needed to show. Was now, and all they need to do is show now in her boob jiggle in Unreal Engine, and everyone's like, "Yes." Beautiful.
Like, literally, the developers were like, yeah, we're now porting to now, or we're now porting to Unreal Engine. Okay, well, we should do now first, right?
Yeah,
and
I love the fact that's all they showed as well, and everyone's like cheering.
The guy who was responsible for doing that model was working on it for 8 months, constantly stuck, and then he was told, hey, by the way, it needs to be finished by next week.
Locked the fuck in.
And he locked the fuck in. It isn't very much of a boob jiggle. It's not very much of a boob physics, but like the physics are there. You can tell that they're there, and it's just a very simple
she looks so
animation.
Beautiful.
It is a super simple animation, and it's only that, and then it was Mabinogi X Unreal. That's all
so
they showed. That's all
so
they showed that year at their major convention.
Look.
And
that's all they
needed to.
That's all they had to show. All they had to show was now updated to Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
And that slight animation, and everyone will cheer because that's all anyone needed to see. All anyone needed to know.
Yeah.
That's all we need to know. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I love it. I fucking love it. Wow, what a game, man. What a game.
Yeah. And most of the fans weren't cheering just because of the physics, right? Right?
It's not just about the boob jiggle. It's about what the boob jiggle represents.
Yeah.
The evolution of Mabinogi into a new era.
Yeah. And
that is a sentence that's put on the internet.
They're specifically updating Eternity so that it'll be able to stand the test of time, because they want this game to last till 40.
Yeah. They want this game to last another 10 years, and you know what? I'm here. Oh no, 20 years actually, until it's 40.
Yeah,
I'm here for that. I'm honestly here for that.
They want their children to die of old age. If they were born at the moment Mabinogi released, they want that child to die of old age before Mabinogi dies. Which I'm all for it, because I adore Mabi. Mabi is one of those.
Mabinogi is gonna outlive all of us. I'm saying it here and now. Mabinogi is.
I would love
it's
it
like EverQuest.
If that
like Mabinogi, like EverQuest, like Ultima Online, is gonna outlive all of us.
Yeah, I sincerely hope so. And I sincerely hope that it is the same experience for everyone throughout all of those ages.
World of Warcraft as well is what we're gonna. I find it so funny that EverQuest is still around, and Ultima Online as well. I'm like, you know what? Some of the OGs are still here. Which,
but they have been doing like minor graphical updates since the beginning.
Like the game does not look like how it originally came out.
Yeah. You can tell roughly when a character, or even like a particular appearance item was released based off of how complex it is.
Or did they never
in the
update
modeling.
the old ones?
There's some
match?
that still look like it's clearly 20 years old, which
And
is
I'm here
fair.
for that. I'm here for
Which
that.
is fair.
I like that aesthetic. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, and here's the thing, right? Is like that kind of look is coming back into fashion because there's so many indie games now that are taking the PSX, PS2 as like the old era aesthetic. It's coming back.
Yeah.
It's coming back. It's coming back, which I'm all here for. I'm all here for.
Yeah.
So you know what?
I'm all here for all of that just being updated. So
I love low poly shit. I adore low poly shit.
yeah. But part of Mabinogi's like most fantastic aspects is its
It's eternal.
story and its constant attention to detail. It does
It's
not force
crazy how much attention to detail this game has.
it does not force you to do any of the storyline, but like the storyline is important enough that it does like push you kind of towards it, but you don't have to engage with it.
That's the thing I find interesting at Mabinogi is
It is
you don't have to do any of it. It's all optional, which is crazy.
There is no MMO like Mabinogi, not even close. Not skill system, not gameplay, not anything. Sure, some of it is jank. Some of it is jank.
How much of the game can you actually do without having to engage with the story? Like, can I still go to all the towns and trade and just do? I could just be a merchant. I can just be a merchant. I can just be a blacksmith.
The biggest one that you might have problems raising is specifically alchemy, because alchemy is directly tied into a storyline quest. But like all of the others you can do without touching any of the major storyline.
That is so fun. That is so cool.
And every NPC, even to this day, every NPC has their own private story that, like, basically their own actual background. And it makes sense. Why they are where they are and what they're doing.
Why they are who they are.
Yeah. But one of the developers was thanking recent developers because they were already forward thinking enough prior to Eternity ever even like appearing within the development staff. They had the wherewithal to make sure that the models were possible to immediately port to, say, Unreal Engine or any other commercially available engine and just work. All of the needed data, and they were high-end enough already as it was that didn't need to you didn't need to do all that much to unfuck it.
Yeah.
But
when devs refuse to let their games die, it's never gonna die. It's always gonna be here forever, and I know how for it.
Yeah. But,
again, what I love that this challenge run of yours has just turned into a goddamn podcast, and you know what? I'm here for it.
I'm here for it too, because like part of the reason why I'm doing this challenge is to celebrate the fact that it is now the 18th anniversary, right? I have always wanted to do this challenge on a anniversary, simply because that seemed to be the most representative, or not representative, but basically that made the most sense to me.
Time. Yeah.
For it to be, for me to go through the game as it was as close to its original intent as possible, playing with the same limitations as someone way back on day one.
Oh yeah, what were those? That well, I guess follow the link, huh?
Hmm?
I guess follow the link because to see the limitations are.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what I've not looked at it yet, so I actually don't know what the limitations are.
Most of it is just let's see. Let me grab the Reddit link too, just so that I can bring it up on stream. The link on stream and the link that I posted earlier in the Discord both go to the same place. So. So, no trading with other players, except for the glowing statue sketch for final hit, because basically in order to get that sketch, you need to be present in a world map area during a thunderstorm, where a thunderstorm occurs once every week for 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, that I am very specifically saying that is the only item you can trade in from another account or any other player, but otherwise, no trading.
Why can't you trade with us? It's just part of the challenge, because I don't think that was a limitation on day one.
Correct. That is part of the challenge to make it harder, because otherwise I could just go and buy... Otherwise I could go and buy the best equipment in the game, eventually, and just breeze through, right?
It's interesting that Mabinogi, you can just... a lot of MMOs, you couldn't solo. You literally can't solo most MMOs.
Yeah.
Truly
this
solo.
Is specifically...
This you can truly solo.
This is me trying to go as truly solo as possible. I'm only allowing the glowing statue sketch because it is a pain in the ass otherwise, right?
It's just bullshit.
Because to have to wait for a thunderstorm in a specific area, which only gets it once every week, right? Yeah. That is understandable, because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting on stream waiting for a thunderstorm, doing nothing.
Which is horseshit. No one wants to do that.
So,
it's boring.
No partying with other players, except where required, such as Mana Shield, Fusion Bolt, and other quests. But immediately to mind Mana Shield and Fusion Bolt. All items must be found or bought from an NPCs or made by you, not purchased from players. I am allowing myself to pick up items that players drop if it was clearly dropped by an enemy that they killed and then they just left it behind. I'm allowing that. But if it's like clearly something that they dropped and I would not be able to normally access it there, then I'm not going to pick it up. I must stream and or record all actions taken on the account during the run, which I have. A fresh character must be used. No use of items from other characters from the account, except as above mentioned, the glowing statue sketch. I have one on my main already done. This either means you either create a temporary new account, or you make a new character on your account and you just don't touch anything that is not specific to that character. Again, trying to solo. Must leave all PvP options on. I found out that if you log out, it does turn off those, so I will need to remember to turn those out on every time I log in.
So that people can fucking stream grief you on your run, which I guess is fun for some people.
Oh shit!
God, maybe I should start a run just so I can get a character strong enough to kill you. I wouldn't do that. I'm too kind. I'm too kind to.
I am
become
apparently
a key
15
player.
minutes late to my tabletop game for today. Oops.
Oh.
But I will
Oh yeah,
finish
you should
this.
probably go to that.
Yeah. If I die, I must revive at town or at my checkpoint. No, revive here or wait for a revival. You may use Neostones given to you by the game. May only use / actively rank skills from that particular update. So right now I only have access to these skills currently. Skills that are given or forced to rank due to other conditions may be ranked for as long as it's forced. In other words, you can't actively go out of your way to start ranking a skill that came out far later. Again, part of the challenge aspect of it. Must complete each storyline in order. Before starting Gen 7, there's a set of actions that is basically representative of doing G4 or Generation 4 through 6. Additional rules: Arcana quests must be finished before starting G26, so all of the Arcanas must be complete. If they were released prior to G26, I have to finish those first. Cannot participate in events or avoid gaining any bonuses from events. Obviously, if there's no avoiding it, like this double XP weekend, or double XP and AP weekend, then go ahead. Until Gen 17, Moongates and Monogate tunnels are only usable at the times that they were originally usable. As soon as Gen 17 is complete, I can use them however I want. Right?
You're basically like LARPing as if it's just come out.
Yeah.
And when you get to that gen, that's when you can do all the previous stuff that you couldn't do before.
Yeah. Skills that would normally require a quest to be learned via Blonid's Brave boost must have their quest completed before hitting complete with Blonid. So, for instance, Fireball, she gives you Fireball, but there's a quest for learning Fireball, so I have to do the quest instead.
So, the mana gates used to be gated depending on the time of day.
Mana tunnels could only be used during the day. Those are the stuff in Iria, and the moon gates could only be used at night.
And did they change that at some point then?
In G17, they made it so that they were always active.
Okay.
They used to have a deactivated animation.
That's a shame that they changed that. It makes sense that sun gates and mana gates and moon gates are going to be active at their respective.
Hey, you made a gallon of juice for yourself. Where's my gallon of juice?
I made that so that I could have something to drink while I streamed.
Okay. How are you supposed to reach it? It's out of Kitty's reach.
Yes, can you bring it over here? Finally, no more than 5 minutes of delay on the stream, because again, someone is supposed to be hunting me, so I can't have more than 5 minutes of delay, otherwise... Not on my keyboard, honey. But finally, there's some optionals. Only rank skills up to their max at the time of that update. Only use items that were available during that update, and no delay on the stream whatsoever. I currently have no delay on the stream whatsoever.
Yeah, so that people can come in and kill you. Like
they know exactly where I'm at exactly at all times. Now, if Twitch decides to delay it for whatever reason, fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you go to your game because you're late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Oh, there's the.
This is so that people can see that nothing has changed since the last time I touched this account. Anyways, bye.
Yeah. Take care. Bye bye, everyone.